All right. Get this feedback taken care of. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to another day of Ancestral Global Drumming event. This is our final day. This is our 6th week of drumming and inviting drummers globally from all across the globe. We've had them from Texas, from Vegas. We've had people from Mali. We've had people in from Ghana, all the way to Detroit. So we are so excited that everybody has been so willing to participate in this monumental occasion. This is the first of its kind. It's been initiated. This was our first initiative to do a global ancestral drumming event. Mba Montana came up with the idea. Well, actually, he was given the directive, a message from his ancestors that this space needed to be created. And he actually got the message some years ago, but he was advised that the time was now for it to actually be implemented. So we're thankful that he collaborated with Christian and other people who are organizing to organize this event, to make sure that it was something very powerful and something that will contribute to us spiritually. So we're in the space of recalibrating to our true nature, because the frequency that we're currently on is not sustainable for who we came into this lifetime as. And so the purpose of this drumming event is to be recalibrated. It's to recalibrate the African so that we're in alignment and on the same frequency with nature. And if we're on the same frequency with nature, we're on the same frequency, with our ancestors, and we can hear more clearly and we can move more succinctly, in relationship to why we're here. So I'm not going to delay anymore. Thank you again for coming. We're glad you're here. We have our first performers, artists, drummers group that is up, and I want to be able to allow them to introduce themselves. And yeah, I want you to enjoy. So let me spotlight them. Okay, there we go. Hey. Okay, so we got you on camera. We can see you
Okay.
guys. Thank you for coming and thank you for your patience. Can you
Thank
introduce
you.
yourselves to everyone?
Definitely. Thank you so much again for creating this space for us to be able to participate down in Houston. A lot of times, Houston gets left out of the melee, and this was an amazing opportunity for us to contribute and share um, our drumming, our energy, and things of that nature. I am Christina Gerard Sila. Most people know me as JoJo Dancer. And these interesting individuals in front of me, we have Cameron Martin, as well as Damon Garfield, and, excuse me, Baba Ogununde Washington.
Right.
And a lot of people know him as Cedric. But when we're drumming alone, we are the West African drummers of Houston. And when we dance and drum, we are Kuman Kelly African Dance and Drum Ensemble. So we are here under the gazebo of the historic Our Park in the middle of Third Ward, right outside again of the historic Shape Community Center, run by the amazing Baba Deloyd Parker. So I guess we'll get started. Thank you again for allowing us
Thank
to share
you.
and participate.
Christina. Looking at the Shape Community Center. So we're looking at Kumankele in Houston, Texas. They're at the Shape Community Center. Their mic got muted for a second. But they are jamming today. All right. Thank you. That was amazing. Oh.
Cedric, excuse me, Baba, they won't stop. So, are we good on time?
We have Dijoli Kellen. She's doing our African dance class, but she just said let her know when you all were done. I said we'll let y'all play till y'all get tired.
Oh well, well in this Texas heat,
I forget.
we have puddles underneath us. Yes.
Y'all are awesome. How long have y'all been drumming together? How long have you all been together?
Baba Oguninde and I have been drumming together since almost 20 years. This gentleman, Damon Garfield, started with me as a teenager. You were 14? He's 14 now. You're 31. And that guy over there, Cameron, he's from Chicago. He started with us 7 years ago. So we've been trying for a very long time. My teacher is Musa Diabate in Dallas, Texas. And we've been trying to keep it together and hold it down in Houston as best we can.
Y'all doing amazing. Y'all are doing an amazing job. Y'all sound very, very good together. I want to be able to tell people how to stay connected with you. We have a global Ancestral Drums Facebook group that's public, and we invite all of the audience as well as all of the drummers, the artists, the percussionists to come so that you can display whatever it is that you're doing, because we want to stay connected to you guys.
Okay.
We're going to do this again next year, but we want people to be able to stay connected with what you all are doing in the community. And I know all I have an info at Kumang. Am I saying it right? Kumankeli? Kumankeli.com. Is that, how can people follow you?
That's the email, and the web address is the same. So it's kumankeli.com. So that's KOUMANKELE.com. It's not the traditional spelling of the words, but that's how we had to make it work here in the US.
Does it have a meaning?
Yes, it means like the final word. So yeah, it means like the last word. Like I have the last word.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah.
Clearly, that's how the drums sound. The certain beats that y'all play, certain rhythms, and it's like blah blah, and it sounds like it's like I'm done. That's what it sounds like. The final word. That's excellent. Excellent. Okay.
We try to leave the stage, or we try to leave community events in that way. Like we're like this, what we do and what sharing this ancestral sound and drumming and things of that nature is necessary, and ultimately the energy that it creates or that it manifests is the final word. Like that's the last thing that it's the first and the last thing that we must do.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Christina. Thank you.
We thank you all for creating this event and for allowing us to participate and share.
Thank you. Thank you. Bless you.
Yes, indeed. You all have a blessed day.
You too.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
So I hope you all enjoyed that just as much as I did. They were phenomenal. So please go to our GoFundMe and search Global Ancestral Drumming. And please show your love for Kumankeli. Trying to make sure I say it right. Kumankeli. And the other part was like the West African dance group, because they're also a dance group as well as a drumming group. So please show your love and give to our GoFundMe, because we're contributing to all of those who are participating and sharing their energy and their time with us and their medicine as they just heal us with these amazing sounds. So do that. Also, if you are not a part of the Global Ancestral Drums Facebook group, please join that Facebook group so you can stay connected to all of the artists and all of those who have contributed to this event, so you can stay connected with them, follow them, and see what they're up to, because they're up to some amazing things. So let's see, without further ado, who we have up next is Dijoli Kellen. She always greets us on Sunday morning with her African dance class to get us moving and warmed up and then hot after that. So we're gonna go right on to Dijoli Kellen. Hi, Christian.
All right, we're going to get some music started here. We've started dancing if you're on Global Ancestral Drums. Hey, guys. So the drums are going to start. If you're on Global Ancestral Drums, welcome.
Christian.
Okay. Looks like you can't hear me.
I can hear you. It sounds like a little garbly.
Okay.
I can hear you. That sounded good.
I don't know. Let's hear some music.
It went away.
Let's hear some music. Let's see what it's about. Okay. All right, guys. That felt really, really good. Yep. That felt really good. How was that? Thumbs up? So the music was nice, and it was sweet, and it was slow, and we had time to go all the way down to the ground. We had time to milk the rhythm to go all the way down to the ground. So we are going to try that again at that same pace. If you can, I would like for you to try to go all the way down. Just push yourself just a little bit, okay? If you can, try to push your body a little bit because we're strengthening. We don't want our bodies to break down during this time. So push it just a little bit, okay? Don't fall over. Don't injure yourself. Just push yourself a little bit, okay? We're gonna try that again. Than you did going in, okay? So we're gonna add some steps, okay? Add another step. We just did ding, 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 ding. We're gonna step back with our right foot. Right foot goes back, okay? Exactly. Y'all should see Mark and Sean are dancing with us. Woo! So they're kind of on the side. It's kind of exciting when they're not drumming, they're dancing. So we're going to step back with that right foot. So, and we're on that church clap beat. So ding, 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 ding. Okay? So, ding, ding, da da da, ding, 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 bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay? This is the base. This is the base of the step. Okay? The basic step. Bang, 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 bing, 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 bing. Same hand and same foot down. Same hand and same foot. Bing, da da da, bing, 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 bing. That's the base. Okay? Next, we're going to make sure our shoulders are squared up for this step. So you don't want to just reach your hand down. You want to also move your torso, make sure your shoulders are square with that. So bing, 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 bing. Your other hand is just kind of tucked away up at the top of your body. So let's start it because it starts right before the break ends, so inside of the break. Bing, 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 bing. Okay? My hands are kind of flat when I go down. Bing, 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 bing. I'm sending a shout out to Mama Pam, Pamela Nobles. Learned this step from her, Sister Pam. I know you out there somewhere. Okay? Bing, 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 bing. Sorry. All right? Now we're gonna add, is everyone good with that on Zoom? Thumbs up? Thumbs up? Okay, so we're gonna add like a ball, is it called like a ball chain? Is Shannon stepping outside? So Shannon, are you stepping opposite or same? Same, right. It's the same foot, Candace. Hey, Candace. So we're gonna add another step. I'm gonna turn sideways. Shane, you wanna turn sideways? Reach, 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 reach. Okay? So we got the basic step. If you want to move a little up, okay? Oh, yeah, Candace, Facebook doesn't have that mirror image. Like, yeah, it's doing the funny thing.
So,
Right.
left is right, right is left.
Right. Do as we say, not as we do. Got it? Let's add that to the step before. Okay, she's starting with her right foot, Candace. So she's starting with her right foot too. Right, left, right, left. She's also starting with her right foot. Turn around, Shannon. Sorry. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay? All right. You're welcome, Candace. So let's add that our second step was the shimmy. Shimmy. Back, shimmy. Back, shimmy. Back. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay? That helps? Alrighty. Let's go with those two steps with a little music, and then we'll start from the top. Remember, if you have any questions, just put them in the chat message, and we will we'll answer you. Tamika, yes, we're bent over. When you do the step full out, you will be bent over. All right. Sarge. Right, left, right. Oh, it's left, right, left. My back is aching, my heart too tight. Sorry, just old memories. Old memories. Y'all want to try that again? Thumbs up. Let's try it again. A little bit faster. Let's try it again a little bit faster. Shannon was counting. She was counting. We don't count in African dance. I was like, I'm done with that step. Who counts in African dance? We have to wait for the break. So, just a little tidbit, and Baba Sule is notorious for this. The drummers kind of know what the music or what the dance is supposed to look like. So, at times, they've held that step, or held the break to either when we're giving them as much energy as they're giving us, or until they kind of see the step being done right. And this is kind of old school. But part of it is this relationship that drummers and dancers have, because there's a mutual understanding and a mutual respect for one another. So, because we're dancing in a group, we wait on the break. And I know some dance companies and some musicians that if they didn't come together at the break, if they didn't come after the break, they kind of got in trouble. So, some traditional dance companies, they got in trouble if they didn't absolutely do it perfect because they were bringing it to stage, okay? It's okay if you guys mess up, you won't get in trouble. It's okay if you don't hear a break, you won't get in trouble, but just for historical context. So we're gonna try that again. That time. We couldn't go down as far because the music was a little faster. Okay? Music was a little faster, so when we went for this step, now, maybe Muminachi. Yeah, she can do everything. She's a superwoman. So, Muminachi can. Let's try it one more time. No, that's perfect. I bet y'all forgot that. Stop. You're pushing at an angle. Pushing at an angle. So I'm pushing at an angle. Bing, stop. Angle, 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 stop. Okay? If you get confused with the angle, just kind of go front.
So it's not back and forth.
Come in the camera.
So it's not back and forth. It's angle.
Yeah, it's kind of angle. Ding, da da, ding, 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 da, ding, ding, ding. So it's angle. It's an angle kind of stuff. Okay? I was kind of going back and forth so that it doesn't become a little confusing, so that you know the base of the step. Okay, but it's definitely an angle. Hey, Kayla. Hi. Hey, Cannon. Hi, Kanai. from the top. All righty. I am trying to make sure we don't die here on Facebook. All right, drummers. Alrighty, how was that? How was that? I am going to get a candle really quickly. Shane. Yep. All right, good. So right now this is a mini water break. If you have any questions, let us know while we're adjusting. Hey, Rashida, adjusting our Facebook people. Oh, perfect. Adjusting. Questions, comments, water break, concerns. Exactly, Tamika. I'm stretching in between. That's why I was almost like, oh, I missed the stretch. So my hips are like, are you sure about that? So I'm like, okay. Question. Question. Are we bent? Okay, we saw that part. We bent over. Awesome. All righty. We are just adjusting Facebook a little bit so that we can see our friends there as well. All righty. All righty. Let's try that again. Okay? Facebook, y'all should still be cool. Okay, good. We are going to try that again. Facebook, if we drop off. My phone died, sorry about that. All righty. We're going to try that again from the top, everyone. Hey, Global Dance, how are you guys? Global Drumming, how are you guys doing? How are you all doing, ladies and gentlemen? Ginger is back on Zoom. All right. We're going to add some more steps. All right. So we just did bing, 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 da da da, bing, step, right, left, right. Shannon said, oh, right. He's giving me a time. Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. beat is here. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. So that is the base of the step. That is the base of the step. That is the base of the step. You're gonna add another level and drop. Gang, gang, gang. Gang, 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 drop. Gang, gang, gang. Gang, 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 drop. Gang, gang, gang. Gang, 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 drop. Gang, gang, gang. All right, Shane. Drop. Gang, gang, gang. Gang, gang. Get it in, get it out, get it in, get. How y'all looking over there? Y'all stretch out those knees. Okay? So, woo, get the knees ready. Knees ain't ready. Thighs not ready, knees not ready. But if they are, make it happen. All right? We're gonna start with the base of the step again. And then we'll add the squat. We're gonna add one more level. Okay? Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left. And squat. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 ding, ding. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Let's do the transition before we add the next level. Let's do the transition. So we just finished. Ding, ding, da da da, ding, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ding, da da da, ding, 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 da. Let's try it again. Ding, da da da, ding, ding, ding. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Ding, da da da, ding, ding, da. So it's almost like you're cutting a little bit of that last step of the step before, right? So go into the next step. One more time. Yeah, one more time. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Okay. Let's do those two steps together, and then I'll add the next layer to this cake. This cake is called squat. I do have a question about the transition for this. So we can finish this still, right? Okay. Okay. I was thinking about the transition from the down, but you're already, when you do this, you're already down. Right, you're already down. Yeah, you're already down. Now, medium pace. We're gonna do the what step are we doing? Oh. I don't know what to call that step, but right, same arm, same leg, and then to the squat. All right? Okay. How is that, everyone? Good. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Okay. Mama Mukta, we're going to go over the first step again from the back for you. Was that okay? All right. The first step, Mama Mukta. Let's try again from the same arm, same leg step to the drop. All right, we're gonna add another layer to that step, as if the drop wasn't enough, okay? So when we come up after dropping, we're gonna hop, okay? Remember layers. Stay where you are comfortable at, but push yourself, but be comfortable at the same time. So, bang, but da, bang, bang, 1, 2, 3, bang, bang, 1, 2, 3, bang, 1, 2, 3, bang. Okay? So as opposed, what we were doing before was just bang, step, drop, step, drop, step, drop, step, 1, 2, 3, drop, step, 1, 2, 3, drop, step, 1, 2, 3, drop, step, 1, 2, 3. Same arms, same drop, same step. We're just adding a couple more feet, okay? A couple more feet, okay? So, let's do that one together with the drums. Just that step by itself, and then we'll start from the top. How was that? Tamika, you all right? I don't know the last time you danced, but I got you. How was that? So we're gonna go from the top. Let's just walk it through for my memory's sake, not yours. You guys are perfect at remembering stuff. Okay? All right, let's go. up to there. Take a deep breath. Wiggles out. And I'm gonna watch as Mia and Shan keep it going. Shan has our coconut water, so yay! Let's watch you about Vita Cola. Right. Vita Cola. Vita Cola.
That we're not ready for all these squats.
Right. All righty. All righty. No questions there. All right, we're gonna start from the top. Hold up. One question. What step, Mama Mukja? Mama Mukja is asking, what arms are we doing on 1, 2, 3? The same arms that we've been doing. Bing. 1, 2, 3. Bing. 1, 2, 3. The exact same arms. Our arms have not changed, just our feet. So as opposed to just stepping, bing. Step. Bing. Step. We're going bing. 1, 2, 3. Bing. 1, 2, 3. They're swinging back and forth, Mama Mukja. So they're going under my body. As opposed to going out, they're going under. Ding. 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 Okay, they're dropping down. Yep. Good? Better, Mama Mukja? All righty. Okay, from the top. From the top. Hey, Facebook people, if y'all on Facebook, start a watch party. Welcome your friends to come and dance with us too. I'm not sure how long this will last, so we're all in this together.
And remember, left is right and right is left, because Facebook be janky with that mirror image.
All righty, guys.
All right.
Kelly, you did a watch party?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Just go to Julie Hillen's page. All right, guys.
They're creating one for you.
Go to Julie Hillen. Share. Jahari, if you're there, and I'm not sure who on Facebook, but you want to make sure that for that last step, that you're not stepping forward as opposed to stepping to the side. So the step is not going forward to drop as opposed to going to the side. Side as opposed to front, okay? And I guess in the choreography, you can kind of do that. The way I learned it was going side to side as opposed to front and back. So side to side, they gang, side, they gang, as opposed to gang, okay? And it can be done both ways, just for reference. So we're gonna do that again. Also, for the first step, make sure you're using your neck, make sure you're using your back. This is Guinea. This is Muminatu. She's like probably the main person that teaches this dance, one of the main people that teaches this dance. And trust me, she is not afraid to crack her neck at all. Not at all. Make sure that you're using your neck. So, bing, ding, 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 ding. So you want to go all the way up and extend your neck all the way. It also will arch your back a little bit. So, ding, 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 ding. Okay, so use your head once you're comfortable with it, of course. Learn the step and then add your head because African dance is all inclusive. So we dance from our head all the way down to our toes and through our fingertips. And that's how we release the energy. Think of yourself as like a superhero that's kind of releasing all of that energy out all the way through your fingertips. Right? We're going to try that again. Whoop, whoop, like it does in the dragon. I'm sorry. Oh. So that was like medium pace. We're gonna do it at a faster pace. I see Jahari, good job with going down. Remember that that second step, you can be here. That's the base of the step. And then there's a little two-step that goes on. And then there's a little drop. And as the music speeds up, it's less likely that you'll be able to get down and up, but you just want to push yourself to try to do that, okay? We're going to pick the music up just a little bit, because that was at like a medium pace, so we'll pick the music up just a little bit. All right, Raya. Mariah said that's more at postpartum pace. We got you. We got you. We're going to try it again. That's all.
Almost there. Try 2 more rolls and I'll be in there.
Make the correction. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're in the middle. Okay.
Right. Let's show the difference.
What I was doing before.
Right. What Shannon was doing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right. It's harder. It's a little harder because there's a little lag in there, but you're flowing with the music. So instead of alrighty, we are gonna move on. Everybody's good? Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Alrighty. So this is like a signature Mumanatu step. Shout out to Mumanatu. She teaches classes on Wednesdays and Sundays. Make sure you go out and support her as well. So, 1, 2. So let's go with the feet. 1, 2, step 2, 3, step 2, 3. Da da da, dig it, dig, 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 dig. 1, 2, step 2, 3, step 2, 3. Da da da, dig it, dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Da da da, dig it, dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. 1, 2, 3. Big bang. Kind of wiggle. Da da da, dig it, dig, 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 dig. Bop, bop, dig, 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 dig. 1, 2, 3, dig, dig, bop. Da da da, dig it, dig, 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 dig. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And bing, 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 dig, dig, bop. Da da da, dig it, dig, 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 dig. 1, 2, bing, 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 bop. Let's try it again. From the last step. What did we do last? The drop. Da da da, dig, 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 dig. Drop. 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 Da da da, dig, 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 dig. 1, 2, ding, ding, bing, 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 ding, bop. Ding, bop, bop, bop. So it's 1 and then 3. Okay? Questions? Yes. Candace, I will call out the different feet. So, right, left, right, left, right, 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 right. Let's try it again. Right, left, right, left, right, 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 and down, down, down. Okay, that right leg is back. Down, down, down. One more time. Was that better, Candace? Yes, no, maybe so. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. So it's actually like 2. So, ba, 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 ba. Okay? Better? All right, let's go with some music. Kind of running out of time a little bit. Nia made me do all these. Khadijah said no. Let's try it again. We can try it again. Your arms. Okay, let's try the arms. Right, left, right, left. Open, 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 and give, and give, and give, and push, and push, and push, and push. Again. 5, 6, 7, 8. Swing. Left, right, left. Open, 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 and give, give, give. Push, 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 push. Okay? All right? Let's try it again with the drummers. How do you guys? And y'all know what? We're gonna have to do this dance again because we didn't even get to the signature step of the dance. Right. We did not get, so this might be a repeat next week because we didn't get to the signature step of the dance. Okay? And we have to get to the signature step of the dance. So, this last step that we're gonna add, by the way, the signature step for the dance is not something that you can teach in like 5 minutes. I want us to really take our time. We'll show it, but I want you to really take your time with that step, learning it, okay? So we're gonna do a repeat of this dance. So the last step is bing, bing, ding, ding, bing, 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 pop, bing, pop, 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 pop. We're gonna step back on our left leg. Bing, 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 front, front, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, 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 left, right, left, right, 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 bing, ding, bing, ding, ding, right, right, down, around, right, right, down, around, right, right, bing, ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Thumbs up. All right. We'll start off with the breakdown next week. Okay? We'll start off with the breakdown and add the signature step and stuff. Awesome. I got to okay it with Shannon. All right, guys. If you know that signature step, go for it. Okay? Mia, go. Shannon, from the top.
I got you next. I got next.
Come on, kid.
Make sure I got it. I know if I got it.
From the last step or the whole? From the top. Side step, the transition. Ping, ping, gang, gang, ping, 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 bop, ping, bop, bop, bop. 1, 2, 3, and step back. Gang, gang, gang. 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 Gang, gang, gang. Alrighty? One more time from the top. Mia's gonna say and do the signature step this time.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. I'm here.
Are you going to not go down?
Say your TT. Say your T-Shan. All right, let's go. From the top. And then after the switch. Sean, say it 2 more times. All right. Woo! All righty. Take a deep breath in. Take it out. Take it in. And out. In and out. While we're breathing, I'm just going to remind you all that this is a donation-based class. We are here renting a space at Global Dance. Donations can be made to Jolie Killen on Cash App, PayPal. If you need anything else, shoot us a message.
Yep.
We're here.
$sign
We
Jolie
answer them.
Killen.
$sign Jolie Killen. We're here both on Facebook, Zoom, and on Global Ancestral Drums. We want to thank, maybe I can show my face a little bit. We want to thank everyone for being here with us. We're going through this. Looks like we're pushing in a negative direction here in this country, which means that what we're doing needs to be done a whole bunch more. What we're doing, staying safe, staying, out of harm's way, dancing, healing, shooting vibrations through the earth, aligning with our ancestors, continuing to be a community. We're here together. We need to keep on doing that. We need to keep on going. We need to keep on making this happen. I'm also going to send a shout out to Jahari. She's on Zoom with us. She has a great initiative for kids that are 16 years or younger. So if you have a child that's under 16, look up Girl Blue African Dance. Jahari, put it in the chat so I can see exactly what it is. But I taught last week, the week before that, Muminatu taught. This week, this Wednesday, they are having Congolese dance. Zaya's been taking the classes, whoop, whoop. And she can attest, like, it's really for kids. The kids are doing an awesome job. The kids did an awesome job. So it's GBBK Youth at Weebly.com. GBBK youth@weebly.com. Say hey to Zaya. Hey, Zay.
Zaya, tell us how the class is. So we're trying to tell them about the kids taking the children's class on Wednesdays. Did you like it? Tell me what you told me in the car this morning about taking class with kids.
Taking class with kids is basically all the kids they go on Zoom, and then some of the kids they go here, and they're with Mama Christian, and then all of them take a huge Zoom class.
And do you like taking class with kids your age? What'd you say about taking class with like?
I do love taking classes with other grown-ups. I do like more advanced class, but sometimes it's fun to take a class with people my age. And I will do like a show or something. I love doing shows, but sometimes it's fun to take a class that's for people my age.
Just for kids. Thank you, Zaya.
So she dances with adults her whole life.
Right, she
so
mainly
that's what she's talking about
dances
doing
with
shows.
So,
but yeah, so it's good for kids, and it's like real class. It's not like baby style, like okay, everybody.
Right.
It's like real class. Like I kind of wanted to jump in and be like,
right, take the class. So this weekend, like I said, it's gbbku@weebly.com for kids 16 and under. It's very important. So you see all of these kids around here, Mia, Sean, we have Cannon, Zaya, all of them have been literally involved in this since birth, literally. And it's very important if we want to maintain our culture, if we want to maintain our connection, that we make sure they're in it now, not tomorrow, not 3 weeks from now, right now, especially right now. So it's ingrained in them. We need to instill that into them. So go ahead, register them so they can get very familiar with being who they are, who we are. So I'll say bye to Facebook. See you guys later. I will say bye to our global dance, our global drumming family. Looking forward to more drumming this weekend with you guys. I'm gonna stay on Zoom with our people that are on Zoom, so we can talk a little bit. Thank you all so much, and see you next week.
Thank you, Christian. Awesome. Thank you so much, Christian. We really appreciate you. Let me get everything ready for our next performer. And greetings, there she is, the beautiful Jessica Phoenix. How are you?
Greetings. I feel amazing. I feel wonderful to be back here on this amazing initiative. It blew my mind because it's something I've been meditating on for a while. And so, you know, when things are aligned like that and then it shows up, you're like, give thanks. So yeah, so drum and movement. I'm a movement practitioner within diasporic dance styles. And, you know, there's nothing without the drum. There's nothing without rhythm. Rhythm is life. Rhythm is stillness and movement. Rhythm is balance. Rhythm is joy. Rhythm is healing. And so that's what I wanted to share with this event for this weekend. Last weekend, I joined and it was amazing. And so this one, I want to share something similar, but definitely, you know, in the vibration of awakening our ancestors.
Beautiful, beautiful. Looking forward to you. Can you tell us where you're located and how the listening audience can contact you?
Absolutely. So my website, fiyaproductions.com. That's FIYAH. And you can find me on IG at Phoenix, like the bird, _Fiya, FIYAH. You can email me, Fiya, FIYAH.nyc.com. And that's where I'm currently based out of, is in New York. However, I got stuck here in Florida since everything happened. And I welcome that shift into sunshine and beaches, despite everything. But that's where I currently am. So right now I'm based in both places, New York and Florida.
Awesome. Well, it's an honor to have you join us again. And we're going to let you do your thing. And we're going to do ours over here enjoying.
Okay, give thanks.
Thank you.
So as I said, breathing into stillness. I feel like stillness and movement, the balance between the two, is necessary, especially when we're thinking of awakening our ancestors, which was the focus for this last weekend's global ancestral drumming event. And if you have so much noise, so many blockages, so many different things happening within yourself, then how are you going to be able to make space, make room for the ancestors to come in and to give you the knowledge and to make you remember who you are? And so with movement, I like to play between the two, stillness and movement, flow, and more rhythm and musicality and release. So that's what I want to lead you all with today. This is interactive. This is interactive. Get up out your seat and let's ignite our fire. Let's activate our chakras from our lower chakra all the way up to our crown. And let's awaken the ancestors because we need them now more than ever. More than ever. All right, so let's get going. I want to mention that with movement of the African diaspora, it lives in these lower chakras, these lower chakra areas. It starts from a grounded movement and lifts and celebrates and liberates and rejoices from there. So focusing in on those lower chakras, your root chakra, your sacral chakra, your solar plexus chakra, those areas also hold trauma. Those areas also, whether we realize it or not, are areas where we hold tension and stress. So being blocked in those areas, having things with yourself, your family, your ancestors that have not healed, having all of that happen in those areas, it's not going to be the easiest to welcome and flow and to be able to listen and truly hear who you are and who we are as a people. So beginning to heal through our body is connected with our mind and spirit. So having these movement practices where you're opening and releasing through your hips, through your waistline, those areas, that's your life force. That's your life force. If those areas are blocked up, you cannot not only survive, but thrive. You can't have the most flourishing life that you're destined to have. So I love to focus on those areas when we're moving, opening up and releasing through the hips. All right. So we're going to keep it moving from there. I hope you are joining me, those who are watching. Again, much, much respect and love to the Global Ancestral Drums event, initiative, movement. I hope that it continues. All right. We're going to pick up our energy a little bit more now. Yes. I hope you all are feeling that energy, feeling that power, feeling that release. Woo! It ignite your fire. Clear. We got to clear all the trauma that really and truly does live in our bodies. It lives in our bodies. At least while we're here on this physical earth, we got to deal with this body temple. So we need to love him or her up every single day, all the time. So I'm gonna do, let's see, I have a little bit more time. We'll do a little something more. We'll do a little something more. Give thanks for the energy, for the lifting, for the praising, all of it. Do I have time for a little bit more?
Absolutely. You have about 10 minutes and we're enjoying you so very much. Now your sound is going out a little bit. Are you on a laptop or a phone?
Yeah, I'm on my laptop. I tried the phone last weekend, so I'm not sure which was better.
Okay. Can you try something really quick right there in the Zoom? Can you put your cursor over to the up left or left corner and you see that little green check box?
Mm-hmm.
Can you check that? And then I got to make sure I have the right directions, because somewhere I need to go in here and tell you how to, and I'm not looking at the instructions. I think it's under, oh, I need to look at the instructions to tell you how to change that. And I'm sorry, they're on my phone and I'm not by my phone.
Okay.
Oh, somebody help me. Okay, we're gonna get you next time because I'm not looking at the instructions and I don't wanna, it's a noise canceling on there, but.
Okay. I'll see if I could find it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I have it right here. Let's look. So you went to the little check mark.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back. Okay. I don't see it in front of me right now. So we'll get you, okay, yeah, here we go, here we go. So from the little check mark, click audio.
Yep.
Now deselect automatically adjust volume.
Okay.
And then click advanced in the right bottom corner.
Mm-hmm.
And do you see suppress persistent background noise?
Yes.
Select disable.
Okay.
Okay. Do you see suppress intermittent background noise?
Yep.
Disable.
All right.
Okay, now go and let's see if that doesn't keep that sound going. But we're enjoying you so much. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Thank you.
Give thanks.
Amazing.
Give thanks. I'm sure the ancestors are proud of this initiative, Global Ancestral Drumming. I know that they hear us, are here for us. And I know that many of us are beginning to hear them, respect them, honor them, love them, and incorporate them in our entire way of life. So I give thanks to the ancestors, and I give thanks to this event, Global Ancestral Drumming. I full joyed myself last weekend, and I full joyed myself just now. And I hope everyone else enjoyed this Fire Roots Rhythm Release movement offering respect to all the drummers and respect to Mama Africa.
Thank you so much. It's such a blessing having you share your energy and your movement with us. You're just beautiful, and you brought the fire, sure enough.
Yes.
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 Okay, yeah, all of that.
Yes.
I'm looking for your online classes and everything, but I got your info So do you do anything online?
Absolutely.
I'm sure there are other people who would like to connect with you as well.
Absolutely. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I currently teach. I've been teaching since 2008, which was immediately after healing from a car accident, where I shattered my pelvis. And so that was where pretty much the Phoenix was born. And I've continued to be able to heal thyself and just regenerate every time. I don't stay down for too long because I know my higher calling. And that's what I want for all of my beautiful Black people. We know we're destined. We know we're sun people. So yeah, so Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, I have fire offerings, and just go to the site, fireproductions.com.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes,
I will definitely be tuning in, and we look forward to having you back next year.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you, Queen. Many blessings.
Respect, everyone. Bless. Woo.
Awesome. Awesome. So I'm sure there's plenty of love in the chat for Sister Jessica Phoenix bringing the fire. And our next drummer is already here.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Hello. Just trying to do my job.
Well, tell the listening audience your name, please, where you are, and let us know how we can connect with you.
Well, I'm Sule Greg Wilson. If you're into drumming, you may have heard of me. I wrote the book called The Drummer's Path, Moving the Spirit with Ritual and Traditional Drumming. It came out in 1992, long time ago. And I'm working on the Drummer's Path workbook, 3 volumes of that, which will be out very soon. But before that, if you go to SuleGregWilson.com, SuleGregWilson.com, you can get all the info on what's going on and what's upcoming. I'm born and raised in Washington, D.C., moved to New York City. That's where I got this shirt. I bought this off a Yoruba woman when I was working at the YMCA at 33rd and 9th Avenue. She wanted me to pay $50 for it back in 1985. I thought she was crazy. But that's a Yoruba merchant for you, right? So I live in Tempe, Arizona right now. It's 100 and something degrees already. Let's see. 106.
Ooh.
108, excuse me.
Wow.
Going up to 115, 116. So
you bring in the fire too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fire's here. That's why, Well, you hear that? Hear the instruments alive behind me? You hear that? Can you hear them? Well, I'm not going to go this way. So. That's why I figured I'd start with them. Since we're dealing with Ancestral, we got to know where we came from. So I'm going to do a little bit of this. You might have heard this song. Funny thing about this song, most people know about it from a guy named David Johansen. Yes, what?
You may need to get your sound as well. Are you on a laptop or a notebook?
Is that too much with this?
There's just some distortion.
Okay, well I'll do another one. I'll grab this one. Let's see.
Experience all the instruments. We just want the sound right.
Okay.
Oh.
That better?
That's a huge difference.
Yeah, I know, because the jingles blow it out. Actually, I have another one which could have worked, but I didn't. It's in the garage. Okay. Better. So, all my work since I started, I've been drumming in public since I was 12 years old. That's 50 years ago. Yeah, 50 years ago. And so I realized that a lot of people got sold a bill of goods when they think they have to have an instrument to be part of what we're doing. So I think what we should start off with just saying this. Say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Tell me. So what's up with Baba Baye? Is he cool? Baba Baye says he's supposed to be here for 2:30 at the same time as me. You got that? Say what?
I will connect with him. I'm just going by my schedule, so I'll
Okay.
connect with him, but you're good. You're
Okay.
you know.
I can't record this? Looks like I can't record this, right? Yes, I can. Okay. Please request permission from the meeting host. Meeting host, can I record myself?
Thank you.
Well, it says I had to ask, so I'm asking. And it says I need to ask again. I guess you got to allow me to do it. Anyway, I'll just go ahead. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, eh. 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 We're feeling hot, hot, hot. We're feeling hot, hot, hot. Of course, that was originally a hit in Montserrat, in the Caribbean. And then that Scandinavian American dude did a cover version and made it a worldwide Indian Ocean. But some people know about that, but even fewer people know about the trans-Saharan slave trade. Where if you go to Morocco, the Almoravids, Berbers, coming across the desert, along those trade routes that Kankan Musa, Mansa Musa, and all those people used for the Mali and the Songhai empires. Well, the Moroccans came down those same routes and captured a bunch of people. And if you go to Morocco nowadays, you'll find the Ganawa people, who are descendants of those people from the other side of that ocean of sand, who got brought north or came north for work. And now, they used to be looked down upon. Oh, those people from down south. But now, they're a big, big part of Moroccan heritage and the tourist trade. So let me offer you a little bit, since we're talking about understanding and where we have been, where we're coming from. Give me a little bit of what that music from the people from south of the Sahara moved up to north of the Sahara, what they did with it. And for that, I'm going to grab this. So the Ganawa people of Morocco are known for their dancing and singing and for the spiritual power they bring through with their dancing and singing, just like we here in the United States are known for but not credited for that very same thing. So let's just give a little bit. In Morocco, they have a three-string banjo called Sintian. And this song is from the Ganawi people. They go, oh, tura, tura, turkilila. Oh, tura, tura, turkilila. Oh, tura, tura, turkilila. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oh, oh, tura, tura, turkilila. Tura, tura, turkilila. Oh, tura, tura, turkilila. Just the flavor, just the taste. Now, I bet you all have heard about the griot. Everybody talks about griot this, griot that. And of course, griot is a French word. If you go to talk to the people there, the word of the Monday would be jolly, Joel in Wolof. And so I'm going to give us a little piece of that. One of the songs of these traditional bards, these traditional historians, the vizier, that's what they might want to call them if you're giving it a European equivalent. So let me pull out the banjo and give you a little bit of that. I think we're still in tune. Yes. Now you say this is a drumming thing. Why is he playing the banjo? A lot of people, as you may or may not know, call the banjo a drum with a neck. Say hello all you people, let me play for you this song. And it comes from the mind of people, and his name is Jolly Dong. And now Jolly is a woman of a history, a man could be that too. And Dong means song or story, like the one we bring to you. And it goes like... In case you didn't know. Say, who are the Mande people? Well, they're farmers and hunters and queens. They're also powerful mystics whose powers remain unseen. And now I know you heard of a Timbuktu, that legendary city of fame, where people would come from all over the world to gaze into knowledge's flame. And it go like... La da da, halaleka galiada, halala, halaleka galiada. One more verse. The same Mansa Sundi Atakata, I was the first real Lion King. He'd call on his Jalabala Fasake, and this is what the man would sing. He'd say, Olaibo Mansayan, Yinkalebo Olaila, Simo Mansayan, Olaibo Mansayan, Yinkalebo Olaila, Simo Mansayan, Little bit of Jolly Dum. Now, as you may or may not know, in 1739, down in the Carolina colonies, the black people got tired of being pushed around and enslaved. So they said, you know, we're in Carolina. We're not that far from freedom. We're not that far from Spanish Florida. If we can get there, we'll be free. So that's what they did. They talked among each other, among themselves, got themselves some farm tools for weapons, and started walking. And lo, sorry if anybody got in their way. One of the things that they did while they were making their escape was that they were drumming. So anybody on nearby plantations they would hear suddenly, oh my God, I hear my peeps out there. Somebody drumming. I am not alone. So they came out and joined the people making their bid for freedom in Spanish Florida. Let me tell you, after that, Europeans, English, Carolinians made a law, Slave Act of 1739. No drumming. No drumming at all. And that is why. And of course, that law went from Carolina to Maryland and every place else. There were black people in the colonies that became the United States. And that is why when you go to Cuba, you have conga drums. And you go to Trinidad. And you go to Puerto Rico. And you go to Brazil and all those other places. But the United States doesn't have that hand drumming tradition. But we do have our singing tradition and our frame drum tradition, banjo and tap dance tradition. Oh, yeah. Now let me give you a little bit of something. We also have our foodways. Got some hog-head cheese and some black-eyed peas, a little bit of cornbread. I want some soul food. I want some soul food. Say it again. I want some hog-head cheese and some black-eyed peas, and a little bit of cornbread. I want some soul food. I want some soul food. Huh? Give me some okra and greens and watermelon rind. Eating summer tastes so fine. I want some soul food. I want some soul food. I want soul food. I want soul food. Yeah, don't you now. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. See these drums here? Put these things together. So something to carry around, play a little bit. Now, can you see me? There you go. Got a little bit. I'm in Arizona. Went to California to work. Met somebody doing a lot of work. Haitian tradition. And I learned this from them. Talk about ancestral voices. Ibo, Congo, Peto, Juba, le Waibo se le voit pour me. Ibo, Congo, Peto, Juba, le Waibo se le voit pour me. Le Waibo se le voit pour me. Le Waibo se le voit pour me. Ibo, Congo, Peto, Juba, Ibo, Congo, Peto, Juba. West Africa. Congo, Central Africa. Petro, je sais pas, I guess Cross River. Juba. All these different ethnicities in place in Haiti. But that person says, Ibo, Congo, Petro, Juba. The loi, the spirit, les lois Ibo, c'est les moi pour moi. Igbo spirits are one for me. Igbo, Congo, Congo, Juba. Igbo, Congo, Petro, Juba. Igbo, Congo, Petro, Juba. Les lois Igbo, c'est les lois pour me. Les lois Igbo, c'est les lois pour me. Ah, les lois Igbo, c'est les lois pour me. while back, I was reading in a folk music magazine about a guy who had learned a song. He went like this. I'm having too much fun right now. Funga alafia ashe ashe. Funga alafia ashe ashe. Funga alafia ashe ashe. Funga alafia ashe ashe. He said, "Is this a missing link? That sounds so much like, oh, little Liza, Jane. Oh, little Liza, Jane. Oh, little Liza, Jane. Oh, little Liza, Jane." Well, I called up my elders. I said, "What do you know about this fungi? I know Pro Primus had it, and Baba Olatunji had it." So I called up, and the man said to me, "Oh yeah, funga was brought over by Pro Primus, or you choreographed from what she had learned in Africa and here with Asadata Dafora from Sierra Leone, and she went over there and studied too. She also went back to her home place in Trinidad in the Caribbean and studied a bunch of stuff. And she created funga, the dance. But the song was not hers. The song was added by Larak Bey, great showman and African dancer, musician, choreographer, and leader in Harlem, who originally came from Detroit, as Bradley Simmons told me. And so, Larak Bey took that old African American melody, Little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. And made it funga halafia, ashe, ashe. Funga halafia, ashe, ashe. Funga halafia, ashe, ashe. Funga halafia, ashe, ashe. Funga being the name of the dance, alafia, and ashe being Yoruba from Nigeria, not from Sierra Leone or Liberia, where Pearl Premise had gone to do her research. And where she studied, also the place where Asadata Dafora Horton, that she had studied with in the United States, would be from. But he took some of the Yoruba that he knew and added it to this African American melody. Ain't it cool? And now it's a dance and song that so many of us know. Alafia, ashe, ashe. Now, according to my schedule, I got about 3 minutes left. So, I'm going to go back to the banjo. And I'll use that same deep one that I played before, the more folky style banjo. And I'm going to do a tune for you. Hello again. So, in my last 2 minutes, I'm going to do this song, which I learned when the album came out in 1972. By a group, fantastic group called Osibisa, crisscross rhythm that explode with happiness. And it was written by the drummer. It's been covered by a lot of people. It's in the Unitarian Church songbook now. Art Garfunkel from Simon and Garfunkel did a cover of it. I found all this out after I'd been playing it for years. But it is the title track from their from Osibisa's second album, which was Ghanaians, Nigerians, and Caribbeans got together in London and formed like this Afro rock, blues, jazz, jam fusion band. Really cool stuff. And so, let me play a little bit. So we want to talk about ancestors. We are going, heaven knows where we are going. We know willing. We will get there, heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. It will be hard, we know, and the road will be muddy and rough, but we'll get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. Will be hard, we know, and the road will be muddy and rough, but we'll get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. We know we will. Let's go on out. And in case you didn't know, banjo is the descendant or the cousins of this in accounting from Gambia. And Ngoni, not this one, not this cool Ngoni, but Jelly Ngoni that they play in West Africa too, from the Mande people. All right, so that's what I'm doing here. That's what I'm bringing to you. All blessings. You know, I figured I'd be true to my time and start on the half hour. Is that cool with you? All right. I'd like to thank Global Ancestral Drumming once again for keeping me going. I'm getting it. You can talk to me, baby. Unmute yourself.
That's what I had to do.
Say what?
Yeah, you're welcome to. I don't have anybody else in right now. I mean, if you're ready, that's cool. But if you're feeling and you want to go a little longer,
I'll do one more song. I'll do one more song.
Okay. Thank you.
Now, I want to talk to you all about what's going on in the States. You know, the United States has had many chances to redeem its soul. Of course, the first one was the Constitutional Convention when they had a chance to decide to have slavery, make everybody a citizen or not. And of course, the profiteering won in that case in 1781. And then, of course, again, after the war, they had that chance with the election of 1876, where the guy that lost the popular election, they gave it to him in the Electoral College because he promised to stop Reconstruction and give the power back to the people who had been in power before the war. So the U.S. lost its soul again. That's such a shame. That means they wouldn't have had to have the Civil Rights Act of 1960 or anything else since that if they'd just been true to themselves before. And as Dick Gregory says in his amazing set, a double album set, The Light Side, The Dark Side. The United States is the only country that lies about what they're really about. If you go back and look at the history, all the colonies, almost all the colonies were founded for profit. They sent people over here to make money. Freedom was the enticement to get people to come over here and work the land for them. And then once they discovered that it was a better investment to import people over and have them work for life than just have them work for 7 years or so, they got rid of indentured servants and created slavehood. Now, while I'm on it, I'm going to give you one more cool fact. I don't know if y'all know it or not, but there's really no such thing as white people. The term white people was invented legally in 1664, and that was only after the Africans and the Europeans and the natives got together to fight against the people who were controlling society. They wanted freedom. They wanted to live their life, you know? But they decided to separate us by externals. Let me give you one more thing. Gus Cannon, famous musician from the 1920s and so, did Walk Right In, Sit Right Down, Baby Let Your Mind Roll On. His goddaughter wrote a great book about his life. And in that book, she has Gus Cannon's dad, because she listened to Gus Cannon talk with her grandfather, Reverend Roy Wilkins, talk about their life as black men in America. And so she has Gus Cannon's dad say, "Oh my goodness," he's saying this in about around 1900. He said, "Man, it was better under slavery than it was in slavery." And they said, "What are you talking about?" They said, "Well, in slavery, at least we had the hope that when slavery was over, things were going to change." And of course, after that 1876 election got thrown and for profit instead of people, that all the rewards and all the progress got pushed back. So let me give you all a little song. Over yonder where Jesus is, over yonder where Jesus is, I'm gonna rest from all my labors, over yonder where Jesus is. This old world is not my home, I didn't come here to stay. A few short risings and settings of the sun, I'll be on my way. Over yonder where Jesus is, over yonder where Jesus is, I'm gonna rest all my labors, over yonder where Jesus is, over yonder where Jesus is, over yonder where Jesus is. Let me do it this. Because if you know anybody go to church, you know this kind of drum. Ancestral drumming from the U.S. Oh yes, I'm here to sing this song, and I want y'all to sing along. I don't know if I'm coming back along this way, so I'll open up my heart, these words to say. There was a time living here that and my heart was closed in fear. Tried to live without a love, just in the way. But now I learned and opened up my heart to say, I live in love, I live in love, I live in love, live in love. I live in love, live in love. I live in love, I live in love. Now, there's a saying, hating somebody and expecting something good to come of that is like holding on to that hate. It's like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. It's not gonna work. You know, it's just not gonna work. So, by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we went, when we remember Zion. All the wicked carried us away, captivity required from us a song. How can we live King Alpha's song in a strange land? But that's what we've done, haven't we? Because that's where we find our spirit. That's where we let those who have come before talk to us. By the rivers of Babylon, where he sat down, and there we wept when we remember Zion. Oh, did we get carried us away? Captivity required from us a song. How can we sing King Alpha's song in a strange land? So let the words of our mouth and the dedication of our heart be acceptable in thy sight, override. Wop, sister, wop.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Beautiful job. We really appreciate you.
All right, I got to roll because I have a meeting in just a few minutes.
Okay. Well, thank you so much once again for joining us, and tell our listening audience once more how they can connect with you and how they can get your books.
Certainly. You can go to SuleGregWilson.com, SuleGregWilson, and you can get The Drummer's Path. You can get Funky Banjo. You can get the Drummer's Path workbook, all that stuff, either there, or you can also get the CDs, Ancestral Whirlwind. You can get Color Aristocracy. You can get Runaway's Dream. You can get all that stuff. And the Drummer's Path book. All right.
Awesome.
So y'all be good, be safe, wear your mask, and don't forget to take the time to listen to the small voice of truth. Because the loud voice is the one that's insecure, trying to overpower you. Listen to the small voice, the one that knows what they're talking about, the one that comes from deep within. All right? And you can take part
Beautiful.
in my less to more workshop series too. Less, of course, stands for limited empathy syndrome, moving to mutual open respect. Less to more. All right? And if any of you black light workers out there, you can look me up that way too. All right?
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you once again as well. We appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we hope to see you next year.
Yes, that would be really, really cool. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Thank
All
you.
right. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, everyone. Oh, I got a little background noise going on. Hold on. So stand by. It looks like I'm having some internet difficulties. I'm going to make a quick switch. So give me just about 5 minutes and we'll be back with some drumming and then our next live drummer at 4 o'clock.
Let's go. Ooh, so tired. We'll rest for a second. Ooh.
So great. And thank you again for joining our global ancestral drumming today. We're going to, I know the drummer and the sound isn't in sync, so we're going to work on that. We want to thank you all also once again for continuing to join us, to support and to enjoy the global ancestral drumming. It is sponsored by chiefmontana.com. That's Chief, CHIEFMONTANA.com. You can visit the website to find out more about Chief Montana and what he offers. When we are particularly speaking of the ancestors and aligning ourselves with them, communication with ancestors, you really want to look to Chief Montana's website for that. We're going to have our next live drummer at 4. So we're going to come back with more videos. We're going to go back and grab some of the previous week's footage to share with you on this, our final day this year. We started out with the warriors. We followed up the warriors with the architects, We can't have community without structure. So we brought in the architects. We then brought in our healers. We have called for community. And today, on our final weekend, we are calling our ancestors. So once again, we appreciate you for being here. Let's see, let's see. Looks like we're still working on getting our drumming set up. So give me just about 5 minutes. Remember to also go to GoFundMe and look for the global drumming or ancestral global drumming. You'll see the flyer that we have been using. That way you will know you're at the right spot. And please be generous in donating to our drummers who have donated themselves, their time and energy over the past 6 weeks for this very important event. So please stand by. We will be right back with more live drumming for you shortly. Thank you once again for joining our Ancestral Global Drumming event. Stay tuned. Greetings.
Hello. All right.
Do you all welcome? We want to welcome you to the Global Ancestral Drumming. Do you all want to introduce yourselves and let us know where you are?
I'm Nigel. I'm Niamdi. What's your name, man?
My name is K Beats. Follow on Instagram at K Beats Official. for more dope videos and drumming?
We on the West Coast, so in Southern California.
Okay, awesome. Well, we're going to let you all go ahead and get started. Are you all on a laptop or notebook?
On a cell phone?
Good. Well, let's hope we can hear you. And
Okay.
when you all are ready, you can take it away. Thank you so much. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Would you like to tell those who are listening how they can get in contact with you?
I have an Instagram. It's at Nigel Zuni. That's NIGELZUNI. He's got an Instagram.
Yes, K and Beats official. That's KAYIN Beats.
Okay.
But yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. We look forward to seeing you again next year.
Likewise.
Okay, it looks like we have our next drummers coming up are the West Michigan Jewels of Africa. Hello.
Jambo, Jambo, hola, comment allez-vous?
How are you?
Good, good, good.
I'm so happy to see y'all again.
Yes, we are glad to be here. Yes.
Awesome.
West Michigan Jewels of Africa.
Awesome. I can't wait. Well, if you would like to go ahead and start playing, or would you like to let the listeners know where they can find you? Or you want to wait till the end? It's up to you.
The end.
Okay, awesome.
We'll start playing. We'll start playing.
Okay, awesome. Thanks.
We are West Michigan Jewels of Africa. 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 West Michigan. West Michigan Jewels of Africa. Go time! We are West Michigan Jewels of Africa. 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 We're diamonds in the rough. We are jewels. We polish you up. We're an onyx in the night. We are emerald, shining bright. We are www.wmjoa.org, West Michigan Jewels of Africa, right here in the great city of Grand Rapids, Michigan. We are part of the African Drum and Dance Parents Association, AADPA, right out of Flint, Michigan, where they say the water is dirty, but the drumming is clean and mean. So we come up under the African Drum and Dance Parents Association with the Bible Kevin Collins. We give great honor to our Atlanta family and our family all around the world who we have drummed and connected with. West Michigan Jewels of Africa. Look us up on Facebook. West Michigan Jewels of Africa. You can look us up and Google us and gossip about us, baby. Gossip goes around faster like fire, like the rhythm. It makes you want to know. We have prophecy. Who is the Baba? So long. Have a safe journey. We never
Thank you so much. That was amazing. That was awesome. And you know what? We look forward to seeing you all again next year when we do this all over again. Thank you. Okay, looks like we are going to take a little break. Our next drummer comes up at 6 p.m. And in the meantime, everyone needs to go to Global Ancestral Drumming on GoFundMe and support all of our drummers. And I will see everybody back at 6 p.m. I'll be playing some music in the meantime. And I'll see everybody back.
Good afternoon, everybody. Greetings, peace, and blessings. I'm Bro Boye. I want to saw that. I want to welcome everybody to the Kemet Ile, the house of the Kemets. This is our children. Ayanfe is here. In the middle is Ayorinde. And on the right is Akanke. And I'm Baba Baye. And so we're just going to vibe out with you all, add to the energy, add to the ethos of the ancestors. And may the ancestors be pleased. You know that we are the ancestors. You know that we are the energy of those that have come before us. And so a lot of times when we talk about the ancestors, we are talking about them as if they are not us or not there, as if they're not here. So they're here, they're present, and we just want to add on to the space and the energy that has already been created. So without it, we're going to play. So we're going to keep going for a little bit. We're just playing, vibing out as a family. This is a good opportunity. This 30-minute segment that we do. It's a good opportunity for us to play. So as you all know, we're all quarantined. And so it's just, sometimes our muscles have gotten soft. Our legs have gotten soft. Our bodies are not in that playing mode for going to class every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Friday, Sunday. So we're just vibing. We're actually enjoying ourselves. So it's a good opportunity for us, a family, to get out and just play with each other, laugh, look at each other. Of course, we're messing up. Some people might see it. Some people might not know. That's the beauty of being a performer, is that sometimes y'all having so much fun on stage that, the whatever kind of errors and stuff you're making, you just incorporate it into the love and the spirit of what you're doing. So we're just going to keep vibing. All right, so we're gonna get ready to play one more last rhythm. Actually, we're working on it now. So my son Ayanfe is the music orchestrator. I don't want to call him the music director yet because he's only 13, but he comes up with a lot of the rhythms and the orchestrations that we do. And so we're going to work on a rhythm a rhythm called Komodenu that we are working on now with Egunoma Day for our next performance, whenever that will be. So let's give a second to set up and get started. All right, so we want to thank y'all once again. Come on up, say goodbye, say hi, bye, bye, die, lay to the side. All right, so we want to thank y'all again. This is again Ayanfe, Ayarende, Akanke, and Bababaye with the Kemet family. We also have our performance art group, Egun Omode. So you can follow us on Instagram, on Facebook at Egun Omode. It's EGUN, Egun, which is like ancestors in Yoruba. Omode, OMODE. So Children of the Ancestors is our name of our group. We have a show that will be premiering tomorrow on our YouTube page, Egun Omode. So we do a family show called The Kemet Show that was written by our daughter, inspired by our daughter, Ayarinde. And so we do a show. We've taken a little break, but we're going to start doing our shows a little bit more frequently. So check out The Kemet Show, subscribe to our page, like us on Facebook, follow us on Facebook and Instagram. And thank you all. And let's continue the spirit of drumming for the ancestors. Ashe, Adupe. Thank you.
Thank you, Baba Bay and family. We look forward to seeing you again next year when we do this all over again.
Yes, and so my children have something to tell you very quickly.
Okay.
Who wants to say it?
Me, I'll say it. My dad's name is Baba Baye.
Baba Baye. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Yes.
Forgive
It's all
me.
good. Well, you said Bay, we were all like, yeah, it's Baye. But thank you. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. And we look
All
forward
right,
to
have a good
seeing you again.
Thank you. Yes. All right. Goodbye.
Bye. Hi, Jabri. Welcome.
Hey, Tamira.
How are you? Are you ready to play?
Yeah, I'm ready where y'all are.
Okay. Well, we're ready. You go right ahead and start.
Okay.
So introduce yourself, Jabri. Tell everybody, I know most of us are accustomed to seeing you every week.
Oh, I think I may have seen you, was it last week? Or
It's
this week?
Mumina. Yeah.
Melina, yeah, yeah. Because I thought
So
that was.
no, not me. Just tell the listening audience a little bit about you.
Oh,
What you do, how you're that great community drummer.
okay, yeah. So once again, I'm Jabri, and I'm a drummer. Well, in the community, and I will be playing for y'all today.
Thank you, Jabri. We're blessed to have you again,
All right,
and it's all yours.
all right. I'm gonna test my drum to see if y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear it? All right, cool.
Jabri, you always bringing the fire, man. You got me moving over here. I can't sit
Yeah, I
still.
saw you moving. I was like, she moving all the way around.
You did it. The drums are fire. We appreciate you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Love it. Love it. You can big ups everywhere. And you know, if you were able to see on YouTube and Facebook, you could see the comments from the listening audience as a
Yeah, I
whole.
do. I can see the comments from the YouTube
Oh, good.
as well. Too.
Good. They're loving it.
Yeah.
Well, so our next drummer, I'm just letting you know, our next drummer is not on until 6. So if you got that fire and you want to roll on a little more, that's perfectly fine. If you are done, then we'll fill in the gaps, but we're going to leave it up to you.
Okay, so I'll do a little bit more than that. I'll be.
Okay, great. Great. That's a great treat. We appreciate that.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. I had to turn this fan on because I'm hot. I was sweating.
Can tell. I hope you all are enjoying Jabri Black from Atlanta, and he's going to play a little bit more for us. You're working up a sweat, Jabri.
I'm already sweating.
Well, we appreciate you so much. You always bring such great energy, such great vibes. And I tell you, it just makes you move. I can never sit still when you're playing.
Oh, well, maybe next time if we do it again.
Yes, so definitely. We appreciate you. I think Jabri has been with us pretty much every weekend since we started, all 6 weekends, right?
Yes.
So we really, really appreciate you for that. We look forward to having you back next year. And since you're right here locally in Atlanta, maybe we'll be able to connect and experience some of your live music when we are allowed to get together personally again. But you certainly bring that energy and that fire every week. And we appreciate you so much. So tell everybody, I think you said you have a Facebook page where we can connect with you and find out where you are and what's going on.
Yes, I have a Facebook page. Yes. So if you go to search, you can find me.
Under your name?
Yes.
Jabri Black, Jahbri.
Yes, it's Jahbri. That's my first name. And my last name is Black.
Thank you.
B-L-A-C-K.
Black on black on black on black. We love it. Well, Jabri, once again, we really appreciate you volunteering. And everybody, please go to GoFundMe and show a little love for our drummers who generously donate their time, their skill, their energy every week to help us recalibrate and usher in. This weekend, it's been our ancestors. If you're having trouble finding the Global Drumming page under GoFundMe, then just send us an email at Ancestral Drums, somebody can put this in the YouTube and Facebook chat, please. ANCESTRALDRUMS @gmail. If you send us a request, we will send you a direct link. Jabri, anything you want to say to everybody on our last weekend here this year before going?
Well, I really enjoyed this this global ancestral drumming for the weekends for like 6 weeks, and thank y'all for thinking about me and having me for those 6 weeks. So I really enjoyed it. So I hope everybody enjoyed me too.
That's awesome. We really do. Every time, Jabri, we really enjoy you. So stay well and keep those fire drums burning.
I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep on doing it. That's not gonna go anywhere.
Great. So if not sooner, we'll see you again next year. And
Okay.
again, we appreciate you.
Yeah, and thanks again, Tamara. She on mute. She always on mute.
Yeah,
But
she's on
she
mute
can still
today.
hear me though. She can still hear me.
She can hear you, and she's
Yeah,
taking
I'm
care of a
sure.
little background for us.
I know. Yeah, she can still hear me.
Okay. Thanks so much, Jabri. We'll see you soon. Take
All right.
care.
Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks everyone once again for tuning in. So just want to remind you, this is our final weekend of Ancestral Global Drums. Again, if you're having difficulty finding that GoFundMe link, just send an email request to ancestraldrums with an S @gmail.com, and we'll send you a direct link. Our next drummer is scheduled for 6 o'clock. And until then, you're going to have a very special treat. We had a group of drummers in the UK perform yesterday, and they sent video in for us since they were not able to actually be with us yesterday. So stand by. We're going to share with you a bit of their performance from yesterday until our next drummer is on at 6. Thank you. a little drumming, and then we're gonna get into some of the songs that we created. Just making sure you guys are still with us.
Suka, 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 sukane, suka, sukane, suka, sukane, suka. Have you forgiven yourself? When the last time that you told yourself you loved yourself? Yeah. Have you forgiven yourself? Say, when the last time that you told yourself you loved yourself? Woo! One more time. Have you forgiven yourself? When the last time that you told yourself you loved yourself? Yeah. Have you forgiven yourself? Say, when the last time that you told yourself to forgive yourself? Are you drowning in the ocean when you're really supposed to be floating on, walking on, resting on, resting on, resting on? Maybe your doubts already been buried within you, within you, within you, within you, within you,
suka, suka de, suka de, suka de, suka de, suka. So what you need to understand is that sukane in my mother's tongue, ga, means turn on the light. And in this moment, as we are seeing a radical shift in the world we have thought or convinced ourselves that was normal, we are recognizing that it is requiring an uncomfort within us. So what it's calling for us to do is to activate this light within us. Whatever light that we have within us, there is nothing that comes from the outside, it's all within. And it is requiring this light within us. So when we say sukane, what we're doing is activating this light, turning on this light within us. So I want you, in the comfort of your own home, if you have to get up and move your body, do so. If you feel comfortable moving in your chair, do so. But the only requirement that I have for you is say this with me. Say, sukade, sukade, sukade. Yep, sukade. Say it, come on, Johnny. Yeah, sukade. Say it, sukade, sukade. Louder, sukade, sukade, sukade. Sukane, sukane, sukane. Say, turn on the light within, turn on the light within, turn on the light within, turn on, yeah, turn on the light within, 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 turn on. Last time, sukane, sukane. Say it. Sukade, 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 sukane, sukade, sukane, Yep. Suka. Time to get uncomfortable. Time to get uncomfortable. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 Time to get uncomfortable. Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah, time to get uncomfortable. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 Yeah. Time to get uncomfortable. Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah. Time to get uncomfortable. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 Wake up! You've been sleeping too long. How long? Your dreams got to alarm you. This is soul food for you to cook. You don't like your job, quit it, quit it. Build you, build you, build you, build you. Your dreams are at faith like one breath at a time. If you need it, here it is, y'all. Here is the sign. Water, you don't step on your mind. Don't sleep on your mind. Don't step on your mind. Say it. Time to get uncomfortable. Louder. Time to get uncomfortable. Come on. Louder. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 With your chest, come on. Time to get uncomfortable. Come on. Time to get I feel you through the screen. Come on. Time to get uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable.
All right. Y'all uncomfortable yet? Time to get uncomfortable. Yes. So we appreciate those queens from the UK. Our next drummer is here somewhere. I see the video for Brother Luther Gray, but if you can hear us, you need to join with your microphone because I don't see your mic connected. And I don't think he's hearing us at the time. Greetings, can you hear us? Your microphone is not connected, so we cannot hear you. Uh-oh. He is giving us a little background. Congo Square. Hello. Okay, Brother Gray is ready to roll. And it would just be great to hear him. I don't think he sees us either. Stand by while we try and get his attention.
that this this world that we want to create is possible, right? And so what we have to do is get uncomfortable by shifting our limitation on what our ideas of freedom is. Meaning that our children will be able to experience what freedom is because we're demanding that shit right now. So what's making me uncomfortable, right, is imagining this new world, imagining that it's possible, that freedom is possible. And that's radical to me, but not radical enough to where I think I'm just imagining it in my dream. So what I'm doing is learning to embrace this uncomfortable space, because I know that it's growing me. Speaking up even when I don't feel like it, speaking up even when I'm not used to it, because it's needed. So when we say it is time, what we're doing is demanding. We are waking up. We are creating an awareness within our own selves. So when we say it, I want you to say it. Say it like you mean it, even if you don't know what it looks like. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah. Time to get uncomfortable. Come on. Time to get uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Woo! Y'all, I feel it. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah. Time to get uncomfortable. Time to get uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Louder. Louder. Time to get, yeah. Come on. Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 Last time. Time to get uncomfortable. Yeah. Come on. Time to get uncomfortable. Come on. Time to get uncomfortable. 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 Yeah. I want the whole neighborhood to hear me, honey. Yeah.
Tell him start? No, not yet. We would like for him to introduce himself. Talk.
Stake the ground. Okay. African people and indigenous First Nations people. We're out here on Sundays, every Sunday, to honor our ancestors. No problem. We're going to walk towards the ancestral tree. ancestral tree holds the spirit of our ancestors. This tree was planted over 300 years ago. We're about to meet Kalinda Laveau as she is paying homage to our ancestors.
Okay. We give honor to the creator and creatress. We give honor to the divine forces of nature through which our ancestors came. We give honor to our ancestors, those who are known and unknown.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just his phone. I could try switching to my phone, but I don't know what else I could do with it. Well, I'll just log in on my phone and see if that's better, and you could call me back and see in the meantime. Okay, no problem.
Just feel the heartbeat, our shared heartbeat. Just touch your heart for a minute and allow yourself just to connect to the reality of life, knowing that this present moment is all that really matters, and that we've been informed to prepare for this moment by all the people that came before us. So we're in Congo Square, in the drum circle. We're preparing to pour libations. Libations is an act of remembering and honoring and celebrating those who have died. And at the end of this libation, we'll bless the children. So when I say Ashe, it means as so it is. And you get to say Ashe, meaning that you agree with the stanza that has been spoken. There are many ways to do this. And my company is Queen Kalinda, and I'm Reverend Denise Graves in Congo Square. So we pour libations in honor of the ancients of ancients, those that came before land masses had names we knew, those who were on that major one piece, those who were there building civilizations and empires much more complex than we ever knew and we have yet to understand. We pour libations to remember you and say thank you for your presence, for your contributions, for your lessons, and for this life. Ashe. We pour libations in remembrance of those who are part of the tectonic plate shift as it has been described. Those who were in the continent of Africa and ended up in other parts of the world that were geographically different, speaking different languages and practicing many cultures and defining life based upon that environment. We know that no matter what was going on at the time, that the essence of your presence has carried us forth from this moment forward. We remember you and we say thank you and Ashe. We pour libations, remembering those great ones that represented those who have brought along the transatlantic slave trade. Those more than 2 million who died before they left the shores of Africa in preparation for enslavement. We pour libations for the more than 4 million who were buried in the greatest graveyard in the world, the ocean. Those who were thrown overboard, those who jumped overboard, those who chose just not to go through this experience, and those who made it but didn't survive once they got to land. We pour libations and remember you, your culture, your tribe, your name, your family, your lineage. We pour libations and say thank you. Ashe. I want you to think about that. 4 million is a big number. A lot of people. And that's still not everybody. We pour libations for the hundreds of thousands that died during the period of enslavement once they landed on the continent of America. And those many more who died in other places that received their persons at the time. We pour libations because those enslaved ancestors, not slaves, but enslaved and people who were African, those enslaved people, those people who had names, who we descend from, died. We remember you and we say Ashe. We those Congo, Ganga, Mandingo, Taraba, Ibo, Yoruba, Bambara, Kissy, for libations for the Fan, Fulbi, Taraba, Chamba, the Warlock, for libations for the many that have died on this land. Congo Square was a place where people were brought to on the one day that they were not serving on plantations, or they were working in a field or somewhere else for their own hire. We pour libations because when they arrived, the homeland Native Americans and Choctaw were here. We pour libations because that divine energy blesses this place that we're in now. This ancestral tree reminds us of the significance of their presence. We pour libations because the gifts they gave allowed us to be in this present moment. We remember you and we say thank you and Ashe. And we pour libations for our community ancestors. We pour libations for those who came along the trail that allowed us to have the benefits that we currently experience and the remembrances that we can survive what has to be survived so thriving and healing can occur. We pour libations for those, and you name it, Jim Mark Vesey, Marcus Garvey, Ella Baker. We pour libations for Sojourner Truth. We pour libations for Harriet Tubman. We pour libations for those who made the change. You know their names. This is a time to check our history and our roll call. If you haven't heard about Thurgood Orchard, you haven't heard about Fannie Lou Hamer, you haven't heard about Representative Barbara Jordan, you haven't heard about these great people who made it possible for our now, we pour libations for them. And we ask you to learn Shirley Chisholm. For Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. You pour libations for Rosa Parks. You pour libations and remember you. Thank you. Buddy Bolden, Sister Shea, Louis Armstrong, and Hayden Jackson. We pour libations and remember you to say thank you and I say. This is the time for support libations for our direct line ancestors. No one can call their names but you. Pour their names out so that the energy of their life can be a blessing to you and yours, and those who hear their names. I start this libation out with my mother, Mildred Graves. Whose name will you call?
Graves.
Wherever you are, just call out the name of someone who transitioned. That's part of your plan now. Uncle Charles, Samuel Hayes. Whose name will you call? And if you don't know the name, it's time for you to talk to one another. So that you get more clarity about where you are, where you're from, because it certainly will help you where you're going. For libations for you, we remember you. Okay? Now we pour libations for those yet to come, those who are on their way. We pour libations because we promise to be a better people. We promise to be a more loving people, compassionate people. We promise to stand up for things that are right and not be silent for things that are wrong. We promise to do self-correction so that when you come, the world is a better place. We promise to plant more trees and more gardens. We promise to provide affordable housing and wholesome foods. We promise to have better, comprehensive, culturally respectful education. We promise these things and more. But when you arrive, we want you to feel strong and powerful. And then when our turn comes to make a transition, we want to be the people whose names call out and remembrance. For libation, because if we do not remember. Before libation, because if we do not, we will never know how wonderful and great and capable each of us are. Before libation, preparing for those who need to come. We say Ashe, 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 Ashe. So it is.
You're from somewhere when you've been to Congo Square. You know. Yeah.
She's asking you to like end it. Just talk.
So thank y'all so much. We want to thank this beautiful Ancestral platform that's been available to our community over the last 2 months. Big shout out to everybody in ATL, especially Chris and our family, and all the drummers and all the dancers in Atlanta, Georgia. All of our family over there. My daughter's there, Issa Gray. And so thank y'all so much for including Congo Square in New Orleans in this celebration of our culture and the continuation. They say in the middle of a crisis, there's opportunity. So this is our opportunity as a people to bring equity, to bring enlightenment, to bring peace, and to bring economics to our people worldwide, to the whole African diaspora, all the indigenous people on the planet Earth. And we say Ashe.
Thank you all so very much. It's an honor. Thank you so much. Okay. What an amazing treat. Are they still here? All right, everybody. Well, that was such an amazing treat. We are really thankful for Brother Luther Gray and the entire group coming out to share with us. We certainly are getting a lot of information, education. We're hearing a lot of history from our drummers. And so many of them we're getting such a variety, which is something I really have been enjoying throughout this entire 6-week process. Everyone is coming to us from the core of who they are and sharing with us some just tremendous, invaluable gifts. It is such an honor to have everyone come by and join us. So our next drummer is at 7. And what we would like to do meanwhile is share some more video with you from the performance from the UK that happened yesterday. Were not able to join us. Is that not right? Yep. They were not able to join us live yesterday, so they did send clips over that we're going to continue to share with you. And our last drummer for the evening and for this entire session is coming on at 7 until 7:30. So until then, please stay tuned and enjoy these awesome vibrations from the UK.
So we do a lot of work with children, pre-K, K through 12, stuff in high school, stuff in colleges and universities, Tallahassee Community College, Jackson State University, schools in the local area also. Nice. I think we're about to hit Jabe, and we have to make sure that all the energy that we're putting out is matched. And talking about energy, we appreciate everything that you all sent towards our Cash App last week. Thank you very much. Thank you. But we have to make sure that this energy that's going out is elevating our people. It's going towards something. It's going towards creating and building, not just a romanticized idea, but something that we're actually working on. All right. Cool. That was Jabe. Y'all let us know if it's too loud, if we need to turn it up, we need to turn it down. I hope it's okay. Hope y'all feeling it. Sorry about the little background noise. Having a little war with the neighbors with the sound. You said turn it up? Okay.
Yeah, you can turn up.
All right. Is that a little better?
Definitely. Appreciate it.
Again, we're on Kibulon Music Philosophy. And you follow us online, AMP Online, Instagram, that's AMP Online. Follow us on Facebook at facebook.com/AMP book, or look up our name. I know it's right there in the left hand, maybe right hand corner. Shout out to everybody doing this. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of other stuff that we can do, but as long as we're all focusing on one thing, if we're all focusing on getting better, all this energy that all of us are putting out is going to mean something. And I can't wait to see what happens, because a lot of things are happening right now, things that we can see and things that we can't see. Cool. Thank y'all.
Hey, brothers, if the spirit moves you, y'all can keep going, because our next set ain't until 9. It's up
really?
to you.
Okay. Well, just give us a little second. I'm gonna do something.
Greetings and welcome back. Our next drummer is in the house and we are waiting for them to come on screen. This is going to be our last drummer in this series. It has been an incredible journey over these past 6 weeks. And with our final drum and our call to the ancestors. Please stay tuned as Chief Montana will be joining us after this next drumming session. So let's see if we can get our drummer on screen.
Hey, hello. Hello, this is Jomo Fox.
Greetings.
Coming to you from Dayton, Ohio.
Uh-oh. It looks as though your mic is on, but I can't hear you.
Unmuted.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
You're not muted. Let's see. Oh, okay. You know what I bet happened?
All right.
I bet I'm the one muted over here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's me. Thank you.
Hello. So
Well,
you can hear me now?
Sorry?
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
We hear you now. So welcome. If you would tell our listening audience a little bit about you.
Okay. Like I said, I'm Jomo Fox. I'm coming from Dayton, Ohio.
Are and how we can contact you, what you're going to share with us.
Yeah. And what I'm going to be doing today is when we talk about drumming, about African percussion, so to speak, I'm a percussionist, but my main focus is melodic percussion, which involves use of lamellophones. The lamellophones are instruments that are struck, like the balafone, the mbiras. So today I'm going to give a short show playing on the African mbiras, and over here, one of the mbiras that is very important to us is the Zavad Zamu, and it comes from Zimbabwe. And so I'm not going to be performing on these today, but I just wanted to show you as context where our music is coming from. And then there's the Roomba box from Jamaica, which is a lamellophone also. And the balafone, these are all in the same family of instruments. And the instrument that's closest to what I play is the sanza from Tanzania. And then I'm playing the smaller versions of them. And the other one that I'm going to start with is called an ubo from Nigeria.
Beautiful, very interesting.
But this is percussion, so I hope I'm not being out of context.
No, we love the variety and everybody just sharing from their heart. So that's what makes this such a beautiful event. Now, the person using the camera, is that a phone or is it a tablet or a notebook?
It's a phone.
Okay. Awesome. It should automatically adjust to the sound. So
yes, I hope so.
we're looking forward to enjoying you whenever you're ready.
Okay, well, I'm going to start off with just playing the ubo so you can hear what it sounds like. play for you a series of some original tunes that are African inspired, but they're played on a more modern setup with plug in and electric. This little mbira comes from Tanzania. It's part of the Sanza family. And we know these instruments as kalimba in the US, but actually it's called a mbira. This next song is it's like a Guinea bebop. It's kind of a mixture between some American funk and African bebop. little bit of history too. When the Imbira never made it over to the U.S., mainly because, like the drum did, that's why the drum is so popular. And we never heard about the Imbira until Earth, Wind, and Fire and Maurice White introduced it as a kalimba. The kalimba actually came from another culture. They saw this instrument that was being played in Zimbabwe. At the time, that was Rhodesia. So when we finally got the instrument over here, it was introduced by Maurice White. But the reason it didn't come over here with slavery is because if you look at this is a musical instrument, but they look at this as a weapon. These are knives. So this instrument was not allowed to come here. So that's why it's just been in recently that we've seen this instrument. But actually, it's been played by people like Taj Mahal and Leon Thomas, who was another Imbira player and a spoken word artist. And so I've spent a lot of my time just reintroducing this instrument as opposed to the one that we know as a kalimba, because that's not our instrument. It was somebody patented that and used it as an instrument, you know. But the brothers in Zimbabwe never got you know, anything back for this discovery of this instrument. So it's time for us to understand where this music came from. So I'm going to play another song for you. This is going to be played on a chromatically Imbira. It's chromatic, and this is coming from us, from our country. This is the one that I made. I designed. That was called Joy. Now this next song, I wrote this for my friends in Haiti. It's for all the beautiful women in Haiti. It's called Belle Fleur. So I believe my time is up, but it's been a pleasure to spend this moment with you. If you want to know any more about the Mbira or the chromatic Mbira, reach me at jomovibes.com.
Gmail. Thank you. Did you all see that? Jomo Vibes at gmail.com. Thank you. Great cameraman over there, woman.
Okay. Ashe.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate you, all the variety, the genius. I was just saying earlier that we love the variety we have gotten during this session. And you made a number of those instruments?
Yes, I did. Yeah. Particularly chromatic Mbira, because that one's made to be played in a standard European and American genre, because it's like a piano, full piano.
Oh, beautiful. We really appreciate the education and you sharing your genius and your soul with us today. Thank you so very much. And hopefully we will see you next year.
You will.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Take care. Okay, please. All right. So that actually ends our global ancestral drum session for this year. So we just want to take a moment to thank all of the amazing drummers who donated their gifts, their energy, their time toward recalibrating and realigning us, the children of Africa, back to our original selves. Out of all of the groups that were called, I'm sure you were included in at least one, if not more. I'm sure many of us were included in multiple of the calls. And already we can see the effects of this realignment and of the vibration, the global vibration of the drum. We hear it in conversation. We can hear so many people talking about the dreams they are having. In the first week, I started noticing people talking about dreams, about, you know, I'm waking up at 3 in the morning and this and that. People that I would have thought had no idea that waking up at 3 in the morning with a dream would have some significance or some meaning in their lives. But we're hearing that. We're hearing people talk more about ancestors and about being in attunement and alignment with our ancestors. We see people stepping up, taking leadership roles. People are talking about community. People are talking about returning to the continent of Africa, our homeland. Africa is calling us. Africa is waking up. There is a global awakening of the warrior, the architect, the healers, community. Who did I skip?
Diviners.
Diviners. Thank you. Thank you. So who we have here on the screen, and Mba Montana is going to join us for an outro, but here he is now. But I do want you to know that if you see us here on the screen, you are seeing some of the very valuable volunteers who have hosted behind the scenes over these past 6 weeks. We could not have done any of this without you. So I just want to give a huge thank you. Good, you all are signing in now for the volunteers behind the scene for making this all possible. Thank you for your time, your energy, your patience. And Mba Montana is here now. So we're going to give the screen to him. Thank you all once again.
All right, hello.
Hello?
We hear you.
Hello.
We hear you, Chief.
Hey, 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 hey. Well, let me see. Well, first of all, before I get into what came to mind, I first want to thank our ancestors first for standing behind like the success of this event. I want to thank them for standing behind each and every last one of us, everyone who's listening, everyone who took part in these past six weekends. Because it's the shoulders of those ancestors, which is whose shoulders we stand on. It is them who stand behind us. It is them who whispers in our ears, gives us directives. And so I would like to thank them. And then thank all of the drummers who participated, over the past six weekends. Many of you participated multiple times, regardless of whether you did multiple times or not. I'm very grateful for you all taking a moment out of your day, a moment out of your weekends, just to help to facilitate this event. Because from a traditional perspective, you can't have any type ceremony, any type of ritual without the drum. Because the drum is the thing that ushers in spirit. The drum is the thing that ushers in many of our ancestors. The drum sets the context, it sets the tone. And in this instance, it set the context, it set the tone of the event, and it set the fulfillment of the purpose of the event itself. And thanking all of the ancestors of the drummers who did whatever they had to do in their lifetime to make sure that you were able to come and exist in this lifetime. And I really look forward to continue to build the relationship with the drummers. All the drummers were phenomenal. They really, all of them were. Every single last one of them. So I definitely have so much thanks, so much gratitude. As a matter of fact, the drummers made me want to drum again. So when I get back to the States, I'll start back drumming. I hadn't drummed consistently in, it's been some years. I don't know, probably about 3 years or so, at least. And so that's how much the drummers inspired me, for certain. And I like to thank all of the volunteers who behind the scenes did everything that you could, everything you knew to do to make sure that this was a success. The tireless hours, day after day over the weekend the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that you all put in. I really, really thank you. Because whatever events you have, if you don't have the people in the background making the wheels turn, then nothing happens at all. And through all the ups and downs, each week everything just progressively got, just so much better. For certain. So I definitely just thank all the volunteers, every single last one of you, for certain. And now I'd like to, thank, Christian. Because when I got this message, I got this download to put on this event, and when I was sleeping and when I woke up, like my ancestors just kept saying, call Christian, like over and over and over and over. Like she is the person to actually tirelessly work her magic. And she tirelessly worked her magic throughout the entire event. And so I am just so, I'm beyond grateful. I mean, I don't have the words to describe like how grateful I am, because she actually made it just that much easier for everyone, actually. And I don't know what conversation she had with those drummers, but I'm sure it was a magical conversation, because the drummers showed up and they showed out every single day. That's for certain. And so, and, I like to thank her husband, Mark, for actually letting us borrow her for the last 6 weekends in a row. And so I really, really, really appreciate that. Definitely. And then I like to thank, all of you who took the time to listen over the past 6 weeks. Every single last one of you. Because it's like you can't express your medicine. You can't fulfill any purpose without there being people there to receive whatever your medicine is. People there to acknowledge what it is. It's not remotely possible. It's like you going to fulfill your purpose to yourself by yourself. It's just doesn't work that way at all. And so I'd like to thank everyone who came and took the time to listen, took the time to check out the event. Because as I've stated, this is not a one-time event. Not something that just happens, just for these 6 weekends to 2020, and that's it. It's something that takes place year after year after year after year. And you'll see how things begin to move as the event grows year after year after year, and how rapid things begin to move. And so just pay attention, especially over the next 6 to 8 months, really over the next year, but especially the next 6 to 8 months, to see how things move, how things begin to happen that have not happened. Things move that haven't moved. People standing up and speaking in a way that they have never stood up and spoke. And this event, this Global African Drumming event, it will impact everyone. But it's like anything else, it impacts the first wave, who sets the context or opens the door for the second wave of people, then third and fourth and fifth. And so I'm excited about all of that. I'm excited about looking at the next 6 to 8 months. Because we're in a time and a place in world history where it's just time. That's I hear this over and over and over and over. It's time. The time is here. The time is upon us. And the time that's upon us is not going to stop. It's not going to wait for anyone. But it is going to call you. It's going to beckon for your arrival, for you to show up. And then we have the choice as to whether or not we want to adhere to what we're called to do or not. Like, life is really that easy. Because we get to say at the beginning and the end of the day, it's us, we get to say. And all it takes is just for you to say, okay, I'll do that. That's all it takes. Because those ancestors are going to do whatever they need to do. Those ancestors are going to continue to come. Those old ancestors are going to continue to show up. Because remember this is very, very important. Everyone has a purpose to fulfill. And we choose whether or not we want to fulfill that purpose. It's a choice, because as human beings, the greatest gift we have is free will. And the greatest curse that we have as human beings is free will. And so I say that to say, you get to choose whether or not you serve your purpose or you fulfill your purpose. But when you choose not to fulfill your purpose, you actually serve no purpose. And there are times when you refuse to fulfill your purpose, then your ancestors at times will call you back home. It's not personal, but that's just something that happens. They have been known to call people back home. Because you refuse to. Do what you know that you come here to do, even if you don't know exactly what it is. But you know you've come to do something. Because you don't always have to know all of the details, the why. I was on a Zoom call earlier this evening. About this event that I'm participating in with this other group. And without failure, most of the people who spoke said, yeah, I've been just trying to figure out, why am I doing this? Why am I going down this road? Why have I been called to participate in this? Why did my ancestors send me on this journey? Instead of just being with life how it is and understanding that, if you know the why, you won't do it. That's the reality of it. You will not do it. But knowing that the why will reveal itself as you walk down this road, as you begin to fulfill your purpose. And at that point, your entire life will begin to make sense to you. The things that you accomplish in life, and you think that you accomplish them for one reason. When you get on your path, you're like, oh, okay, I see. It's something totally different. It's no different than, for me, when I was a small child. I remember, growing up, and part of my upbringing was on a farm. But that's what I can describe the experience, the farm experience. And we grew our own food. We had big chicken coops and blah blah blah, all that stuff. Had a big old garden that we planted and harvested, the crops. And one of the things that I'm clear that prepared me for is operating in tradition, doing rituals. Because when it came time for me to do rituals, me handling chickens, I had no issue with that at all. Zero. And then I thought about, wow, my childhood prepared me for this. It's got nothing going on with any of that. And so you will, and I'll give that example because you will begin to see how your life experiences all tie into the fulfillment of your purpose. It becomes very clear. Even the most insignificant thing, or the thing you think that's the most insignificant, you'll see the role that it played. And it's just so important. I just can't stress it enough for everyone to begin the process of fulfilling your purpose. And if you're unclear about it, or you think you don't know what it is, find out what it is. You can have a divination to do that. You can go to your ancestors and tell them to reveal it to you. But even sometimes when you do that, they'll tell you in a dream or some other kind of experience, and it may be difficult for you to even interpret that to figure out what it is. Exactly. So I would suggest having a divination, or I would suggest asking your ancestors and then see what they say first. And a lot of times it's not clear, and then just go have a divination and have, your experience interpreted. Because it may come in a form of dream, it may come in the form of like something happening in your life that doesn't make sense to you. And then I would strongly, strongly, strongly advise that each and every one of you develop an intimate relationship with your ancestors. That's vitally important because they are the ones who sent you here. They are the ones who are best suited to guide you on your path. They're the ones who best suited to help you navigate through life. And so having that relationship with them actually allows space for your life to become easy. What it does. And I specifically phrased it that way because they just create the space. But there's still choices that you have to make because it's free will. Nobody's a robot. Nobody's like controlled because you choose. And get with an elder who is able to properly instruct you, properly teach you about your ancestors, about tradition, and make sure that that elder, whomever it is connected to the source of the information of the tradition that he or she is relaying to you, they're teaching you. And that they can take you there. And that you can learn from their elders. And they're very familiar with wherever the source of that information comes from. They're known at that place. That's key. It's vital. That's very important. Very, very important. So yeah. So that's that. I'm just excited about what's coming up over the next year or so. Very excited about that. Very excited about where we are as a people. And just remember that this is a huge, huge, huge historical moment in time to be in. And really pay attention to it. Really participate in the way that you're guided to participate. Because all of it is very historical. And you'll see exactly how historical it is when you're able to look back and see where it started and where it is at the point in which you look back. Because at the end of the day, we have to remember, like I've said before, I've done several divinations on this. Africa will win at the end of the day, period. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's what's going to happen. So, but anyway, that's all I have to say. So I want everybody to have a fantastic year. What's left of it. Those of you who plan to repatriate, get yourself together and take advantage of those windows that will open up over the next year or so in order for you to repatriate, in order for you to do, what you've been called to do. So yeah, but anyway, that's that. Y'all can definitely go to my website, which is www.chiefmontana.com. You can go there. I have classes that I offer on that site, ancestral classes and many other different types of classes also that are there. But if you're just starting out, even if you think you have years and years and years of experience, an ancestral class is always the place to start. Definitely. All right, but that's all I got. You guys have a fantastic night, and I will see you all probably on some of my free events that I have on every month. Some of you all I won't see till next year this time, but the event will start every year on the first Friday of every June. Okay? All right, that's all I got. Peace.
Okay, thanks everyone for joining. We don't have anything further.
See you all on Tuesday.
Bye.
And some of you will see next year.
Yeah.
Oh, Monday also.
Good night. We're stopping the live stream.
All righty.